Three, two, one. Wow. That. Whoops. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Okay, three. No. Wait. Okay.
Difficult. See you, Books. Guys.
Well, there we go. Three, two. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Gosh, I messed up. Unafraid of the unknown, because I can see all with you.
Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. Super glad to see you. Always glad to see you. What y'all up to? What y'all up to on a Monday? Monday morning, Monday night, wherever the heckin' you are in the world. Wake up, Zootopia. That coffee ain't gonna be drinking itself. So, today we're gonna be working on Tango's Resurrection. We've got some particle effects that we gotta do. And we've got some more animations that we gotta do. I gotten some of the stuff in this section here, where everybody's kind of turning around. I kind of messed up on Skizzleman's animation. I really didn't know what to do for the second yell, but I think I got a better idea. I think I got a better idea. I'm not quite sure. We'll figure it out. I do want to go back to here, and I do want to get rid of Tango Tech, and I want to get your guys' opinion on something here. See, Skizzleman here is also needing to be yelling. He yells like twice, and I kind of just have his arms flailing on the second yell. And I think that's pretty good, but... Also, we got to go into the second part over here, where Tango is literally... What? Where Tango is... Right there. So Tango's got to be bursting with flame particles and stuff like that. So I've got to add that in, and then maybe some other effects too. We'll have to figure that out, as well as some minor animations for the rest of everybody else. Shouldn't be too terrible, but it is going to be a bit of work. Not as terrible as the rest of the animation was, that's for sure. We're done. Oh yeah, the library is awesome. Where are you at a library right now? Or did I mention a library that I'm just not remembering at the moment? The library is awesome. Also, you're in a... Libraries still exist? I mean, libraries might have their function, but I don't know what they would be. Honestly, I don't think I've ever used a library since college. No, Z has built a library on a server. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. I enjoyed the way libraries looked and the atmosphere of a library. I'm actually kind of nostalgic for libraries, but I don't think they really have a function so much right now. A library feels very antique in terms of its use and its place among society. It's both sad. No, it's kind of sad, but yeah, I love the way libraries are. Love libraries rather miss being in one, right? Come to think of it, it would be an awesome 3D scene if Zero allows it. Right. Oh, I've always thought of making several different scenes. As a matter of fact, constantly the stuff that I get on Twitter now is kind of like some nice small spaces that are kind of like compact with several uses. And those are kind of the spaces that I would love to start working on again inside Blender with all this Minecraft stuff that I've had so far. Like, just make a steampunk library or book corner. A steampunk book corner would be awesome. Just a small scene where somebody's sitting reading a book. That would be nice. But we got to get done with this first. I don't want this thing to drag on forever, so I have to get it done. Have to. Need to. Imagine Puka streaming from a library and we keep shushing him.
Bye.
Alright, so we need to take a look at Skizzleman here for a little bit because his freak out. I'm not quite certain it's great, but it's something.
You are receiving an interdimensional collect call from 321 Pretty Horses. The charges are one mortal flesh suit. Do you accept these charges?
I do need to get rid of his smile, though. That's not proper. So let's go ahead and get rid of that.
Or from or collect call
Let's go ahead.
from
We want to go to a 0 there. Okay, that's better.
you are receiving an interdimensional collect call from 321 Pretty Horses.
Switching him. Yep. Let's go to full screen here, so you guys can see what I'm doing. So Skizzleman at this point, when he gets pulled away by Spirit.
Yes, I accept the charges. Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
I mean, I guess it's okay. His hands kind of flail a bit, but I mean, and that seems okay-ish, but I'm not sure if it's the right reaction.
Charges. Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
Like, when I envisioned this, I pictured his face kind of like having that wide mouth, but I guess in this scene, everybody kind of turns to the house because that's the next thing that's being destroyed. Because first it's Tango that dies, and they watch him die, and then they watch the house get dismantled, block by block. So you don't really get to see their screaming faces.
Hey, Tango.
I guess it's fine. I'm not really sure what else I would do there. But yeah, I guess it's good. Now that I'm looking at it, it's okay. We're just going to have to give him some different animation because currently we have the same animations as Impulse there throughout that entire area. Just to give him some timing inside of his animations here. I know that he's going to turn around from here to there at that time. But we'll just have to give him some other animations here. Well, I feel he should only scream on the second one. Adds some suspense and comical aspects. Like, first he's shocked, and then he finds his voice and loses his marbles. That's sort of what we have. I'm not sure if that's what's seen. I am going to have to adjust the volume of a bunch of the things, but especially with this one, because the volume is all over the place with this one. But he does kind of go, uh-oh, as Tango is kind of like pulled apart. And then as the house disappears, then he gets his couple screams in there. So he kind of goes, uh-oh, here. And then he goes, ah. So it does follow along that same path. So I'm glad we're on that same wavelength there, Veritai. But yeah, I'm going to have to play around with the volume because there is no way anybody's hearing that. No way anybody's hearing that. It's, well buried in there. I sent a few screenshots to you, Puka, if you are curious. I am curious. I am a fox. Do you think I'm not curious? I mean, normally it's placed on cats, but then again, the phrase man's best friend for a dog is very much not a true thing. It is very much women's best friend. And if you don't believe me, these look good. Yo! Zero, you made this? Zero. You made this. Woof. The inside of that place with the chandelier and the drippy chains and stuff like that. That's next level. I like that. Oof. I love it. Yeah, it's good. I like that. Told you the library is awesome. It is, yeah. It is. It is very awesome. I took a look at the pictures and I completely forgot what I was talking about. But yeah, okay, so we gotta do the animation here. That's good. Shocked find marbles. Yes, yes, yes. And then he's gotta turn back to here. Okay, I think maybe the best thing for him is to turn around and clutch his chest. So what he needs to do here is he needs to clutch his chest. So let's lean back. Let's make sure that we're still inside the pot. We got to make sure that we're still inside the pot. And then we've got to lean back. And then we've got to look down and this way. And then we've got to take this hand and we've got to put it onto the rim of the tub. And then this hand needs to lean over and grab his fake Sharpie-Don nipples. If you have a Minecraft skin but don't have any nipples, use a Sharpie. It'll help. I still think that's canon. I'm gonna say that because they mentioned it inside of Naked and Scared with Imp and Skiz that Impulse doesn't have any nipples and Skizzleman does. Skizzleman probably used a Sharpie. It would be his personality. It would totally be his personality. The Sharpie on some nipples. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Skizzleman is from the One Punch Man universe. Please tell me somebody knows what I'm talking about. Oh, please tell me somebody knows what I'm talking about. Skizzleman is from the One Punch Man universe where the nipples are sharpied on the crab. Oh, if you haven't seen One Punch Man, I mean, you got to see it. You have got to see it because it's not an anime that's meant to be, you know, like taken seriously. It's like a parody on animes. It's an anime parodying other animes. And honestly, it's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. One Punch Man crab nipples. I know that wow, this is going to be in my search history for now. This is going to be in my search history, everybody. No. Open image in new tab. Here we go. Okay. With a permanent marker. With these claws, I can't even wipe it off with a towel. That Brett drew nipples on me. It is the best anime ever. Oh, I want to say that it's somebody that One Punch Man saved. I don't think it was One Punch Man himself, but I think it was somebody that he saved.
Hey, Tango, it's...
Oh.
Hey.
Okay. I think we're going to take these bones right here. We're going to give them a Lockrock scale. And then I want to kind of...
Hey, Tango.
Yeah. Alright, so we want to take those. Yes, and then we want to take all of these past this point. Right? Yeah. We want to do a block, and then we want to delete all of these. And then we want to take this one, and then we want to duplicate it and bring it right on the way over to here. Alright, we need to make sure that we don't delete the next frame on this one. There we go. Alright, there we go. Much better. So now, I want to see if I can get these ones to duplicate nicely. We're going to see about that. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing, but we're going to give it a shot. Okay, seems pretty good. Alright, and then I want to slow it down a little bit. There we go. There, and there. Alright, so I think that'll do good.
Hey, Tango. It's Sassy and Starkey. Just wanted to let you know that.
Alright, seems good. Seems good-ish. Let's take these guys and separate them a little bit. Let's do a block on these. And I'm wanting to... What? Nope. I'm wanting to take these guys and move them 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Hey, Tango. It's Sassy and Starkey. Just wanted to let you know that we're gonna borrow your house.
It's good.
Hey, Tango. It's Sassy and Starkey. Just wanted to let you know that we're gonna borrow your house for a little bit. Oh, we got Tango's back out of here.
Seems good.
Out of here. Here. What? What? Uh-oh. Tango, do not say anything if you would like us to have your house to keep. Long pause. Oh, awesome, Tango. Bye.
I would like.
Alright, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. I want to see all of Skizzleman's animation now.
You are receiving.
Whoop, nope. Nope, okay, well that's bad. Alright, what's happening here?
You are.
Ah, there it goes. Okay, what did that do? You need to not do whatever that is. Why is it doing that? That's super weird. Oh, the arm. The arm's gone wacky. Okay, okay. What is going on here? You. What is going on with you? Oh, I think I know what's happening. What do you mean that's no? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay.
You are receiving.
Okay. Much better.
You are receiving an
Alright, much better.
dimensional collect call from
3-1 pretty horses.
the charges are one mortal flesh suit. Do you
Feel your burn. Lust and desire.
You are receiving an interdimensional collect call from 321 pretty horses. The charges are one mortal flesh suit. Do you accept these charges?
Do I accept the charges? Is that a horse pun? I don't know what's being asked. Yes, yes, I accept the charges. Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
Hey, Tango, it's us, Sassy and Starkey. Just wanted to let you know that we're gonna borrow your house for a little bit. Uh-oh, we got Tango's body here. What? Uh-oh. Tango, do not say anything if you would like us to have your house to keep. Long pause. Oh, awesome, Tango. Bye.
Alright, yeah, that works. That works. I think now I can work on the face animations, and that'll be good. All I really need to do is get some expressions in. So, and then this section should be good. It's gonna be a little bit laggy here, because I'm gonna have to view the booleans of each one of these guys here. And I'm not sure that this is completely working correctly, and I don't know why. Because if I look here, currently I'm not seeing the pupils. And I don't know why I'm not seeing the pupils, but I'm not seeing them. But if I go into textured mode, it's there. If I go into, if I render this, the 8 pupils are there, but it's not in here. I don't know why. Something I've done incorrectly.
I don't know what's being asked. Yes, 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 yes.
All right, let's go to our other section here. The one that's going to involve the facial structures. Okay, and then I want to go to those. Actually, we want to make sure that we are on the correct one. Okay, so that's the correct one. Yep. And then this one is the correct one for that one, right? Yep, this is the correct one for that one. All right, good.
That was body here. What?
Okay, we could probably keep some of this animation here.
Hey, Tango, it's us. Tango, it's Sassy and Starkey. Just wanted to let you know that we're gonna borrow your house. House for a little bit. Oh, we got Tango's body here. Body here. What? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tango. Do not say anything if you would like us to have your house to keep. Long pause. Oh, awesome, Tango. Bye.
I would like to take the
Alright, seems pretty good for Zedaf there. Now let's go off to Skizzleman. So Verite Zero, are you guys working on anything artistic, anything fun? Gotta get some water here. Gotta get in some hydrating. Very much so good. Very much so good. All right, so now I want to take.
Hey. Hey. Hey, Tango, it's Sassy and Starkey. Just wanted to let you know that we're gonna borrow your house for a little bit. Oh, we got Tango's body here. What? Uh-oh. What? What? Uh-oh. Oh, uh,
Uh, aspirate makes spreadsheets, but does not turn them back into workable animations. What? Well, that sucks. It makes spreadsheets, but does not turn them back into workable animations. That sucks.
if you would like us to have your house to keep. Long pause. Oh, awesome, Tango. Bye.
I would like to take this moment.
Yeah. Seems about right. Now I need to get the mouth breathing in, I think, right?
A little bit. Oh, we got Tango's body here. What? Uh-oh. Tango, do not say anything. Do not say anything if you would like us to have your house to keep.
That seems about right. Alright, good. Hey, Fax, how's it going? Oh, there you go. Yeah, now I can see your message. What were you trying to ask about before? Hope your day is going smoothly. Well, it's progressing. Whether or not it's actually smooth, that's a completely different story. Because right now it's going very clunky, as in what I can view in the animation.
The joke I'm not understanding.
Oh, that's actually also bad. I completely forgot that I need to add in his eye views during normal stuff here.
All from our you
We need to get his eyes to look a little bit less anger.
are
And then we need to look a little bit to the left. And we need to make you not angry at all. Grab, and then you need to go to a neutral expression. Neutral, yes. Neutral. You need to go to neutral then. That's good. Hug at X.
You are receiving an interdimensional collect call.
Whoop. Okay, that needs to change.
from 321 Pretty Horses. Three, two, one, Pretty Horses. The charges are one mortal flesh suit. Do you accept these charges?
Do I accept the charges? Is that a horse pun? I don't know what's...
Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Now, let's bring your eyes down a bit.
The charges? Is that a horse pun? I don't know what's being asked. Yes! Yes, I accept it.
Over here.
The charges.
Goodness sakes. And that and that. Thank you.
Know what's being asked. Yes! Yes, I accept the charges. Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
I am gonna have to do lip movement here for him, where he says, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Looks like I can do a bunch of that, however, inside of non-Boolean animation, which will make things a lot more smoother in my viewing of it. There we go. That's much better.
Yes, I accept the charges. Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
It's barely been an hour. I need to stretch up. Yeah. Oh boy. Need to stretch up even before an hour's up. Ugh. Ah. Goodness sakes. Okay, much better, much better, much better, much better.
Let's look at the fun. Hey, Tango, it's us, Sassy and Starkey. Just wanted to let you know that we're gonna borrow your house for a little bit. Uh-oh, we got Tango's body here. What? Hey, Tango, it's us, Sassy and Starkey. Just wanted to let you know that we're gonna borrow your house for a little bit. Uh-oh, we got Tango's body here. What? Uh-oh. Tango, do not say anything if you would like us to have your house to keep.
Ugh. Getting it done. Alright, I think all of the beginning animation is done. So now we need to do the particle effects and the last portion of this. So let's go ahead, put you into non-Boolean mode. And we can see some of what's there.
You are receiving an interdimensional collect call from 321 Pretty Horses. The charges are one mortal flesh suit. Do you accept these charges?
Do I accept the charges? Is that a horse pun? I don't know what's being asked. Yes! Yes, I accept the charges. Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
Hey, Tango, it's us, Sassy and Starkey. Just wanted to let you know that we're gonna borrow your house for a little bit. Uh-oh, we got Tango's body here. What? Uh-oh. Tango, do not say anything if you would like us to have your house to keep. Long pause. Oh, awesome, Tango. Bye.
There we go. Cool. All that's animated. All animated. Now I just need to do a bunch of the animation here, which is gonna be quite a bit. I know it's gonna be a bit, but gotta start from somewhere, right? Curious, you going to have a phone ring sound? Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna be. Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be something. So, I'm not sure if I should announce this or not. So I'm not going to. But I do have a little bit of help that I'm going to try out. I'm not sure if it's going to be good or not, but I'm going to try it out for the sound effects. We're going to try something because free sound can only go so far. I'll have to find some things for a steampunk cell phone. What does a steampunk cell phone sound like when it rings? Does it just sound like a regular bell? Does it have some weird synth sound to it? Does it whistle? Does it go wee? What does a steampunk cell phone ringtone sound like? Note style turn bell would be sound pretty neat, like for a phone ring. Old style turn bell. What does an old style turn bell sound like? freesound.org. And I want to know, what is a turn bell? It's a turn bell. Well, that's not coming up. Old bell phone. Foam? No, not foam. Phone. Oh. Okay. Here we go. I think this is what you're looking for. If I pause this and then I turn on. Oh wait, desktop is on. Ah. Oh my gosh, have you guys been having the audio duplicate? You have. You've had this stuff duplicate. Okay, did you hear that tune? The bell? All this time, you guys have had double audio. I didn't realize that. My bad. Got a hot hand. Got a hot hand. This is why I don't call myself a professional streamer. By any regards. I am so incredibly in the flubbing category. You name it, I flub it on stream. Find the sound earlier. Most don't even, Didn't hear it. Oh, you didn't hear it. Okay, well, let me give it another try then. Okay. Let's give it another try. Is this the sound that you are looking for? Whoop. Is that the thing you're looking for? Yeah, and then there's that, and then what's this? Dog. It's your cell phone, it's ringing. And the good Lord picked up his cell phone and he checked his email henceforth. Hashtag reply all. Oh no, what have I done? Amen. Very, very church belly. Church belly. Belly, belly, belly. Whoop, whoop. That sounds like a rotary phone. Well, I mean, it is also a rotary phone, too. It is a rotary phone. Indeed. Rotary phone. With numbers in a circle. Is a rotary. We'll have to figure out something. I think that sounds kind of pretty good. We'll keep that in mind for later. I do have to give this guy a time, don't I? Because I'm pretty sure this thing has to have some sort of doohickey. Let's go to geometry nodes and get this guy at least moving a little bit. Ace 2 squint 4. Let's do a search time, scene time, and then we want to move on the noise vector. Bam 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 bam. I know hand. Combine XYZ. So we want to take the seconds, plug those. Work. Take the sec. What? Come on! Don't you dare do that to me again. There we go. And then plug this into there, and then we want this into there, and then this into there. Huh. What is in vector? Oh, no. Nothing is in vector. Oh, okay, nothing is in vector. Alright, well, if nothing is in vector, then all we have to do is do position on this guy into that thing. Into that guy. And then this guy should have the correct thing. There we go. Now we should have something that moves.
You are receiving an interdimensional collect
Okay, I don't want to move it on the Y, I want to move it on the X.
call from.
There we go.
Pretty horses.
The charges are 1.
Alright, I want to do a multiply. Multiply by... Let's do multiply by 2 and see how that works.
Mortal flesh suit. Do you accept these charges?
Do I accept the charges? Is that a horse pun? I don't know what's being asked. Yes! Yes, I accept the charges. Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
I wonder if I should take this noise factor and kind of make it do a bit of a swirl around the house with the clouds. I mean, I could technically do that, and that might be something. Let's see about that. Back with salami sandwiches. Hell yeah. Got some salawumi. Salawumi. Oh, whoop. Oh, I'm playing with you. I'm sorry, Remmers. Goodness sakes. I said the Salawumi, and he started in his dream going, in his dreams. So I tried to play off of it, but I apparently did too much and woke him up. Whoops. Almost! I almost had a howl. Almost had a howl. 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 Bum 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 what up bum 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 bum. Okay, so we have this noise texture thing here. I'm wondering if I can move this straight to here to... I hate my mouse, it's breaking and I don't like it. Okay, let's move you up to here. Alright, so good. That means that what I can do now is duplicate this, and I want to remove it from those. What I want to do with this cloud texture stuff is I want to mix it in with some other stuff here. So let's take this mix, and we're going to bring in a wave texture. Okay. I'm going to bring in this wave texture, and I want this thing to basically be the swirl. And let's see if we can get it to do some sort of swirl on here. We want to mix it into there, and we want the mix to be into the noise first, and then we move it out. Okay, good. So that is the slider that we have. Alright, so we need the position into here to give it a central point. And then we need another vector into here in order to move it around a little bit. We want to take this color and we want to plug it into there. Okay. Alright, so we go from this to that. That's good. That's what we kind of want. We want to go from bands to rings. Good. Alright. Alright, and that guy kind of gets us a swirl right there. That's kind of what we're going for. And we want to position it somewhere else. So we don't want it here, but we want to position it over here, though. Alright, and then position it over... Let's try that again. There we go, much better. That's probably right over the house. That's where I want it. Good. Turn down the music a little bit. Oh, I keep forgetting to take off the desktop. I'm sorry. You guys keep on hearing the wrong side of everything. I am so sorry. The what now? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by the what now. The wave texture? The spiral? Okay, and then we want to... if we do that, then we do a phase out, down. That's what we want to do. We want to do a, into there. Okay, that's not how we want that. We want that to be a multiply by -1. So whatever speed this is going, we want this to go into phase out. Alright, seems good. And then I want this to be a slider for there. This should be just a slider between 0 and 1. Okay, good. So then we go from calm skies to tornado. That's kind of the, or not really tornado, rather just vortex clouds.
Is that a horse pun? I don't know what's being asked. Yes, yes, I accept the charges. Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
And then we go. And then we go from there to regular skies again.
Joke I'm not understanding?
Hey, Tango, it's
Perfect. Good. The Laumi? Yes. Or whatever memories Zero was about. Oh, gosh, that rings a bell. Brings back memories. Yeah, the Slaumis. I do want to get the sky to darken a bit because I do feel like that this needs to change. So let's go ahead and work on the sky a little bit too. I want to go to shading. Yeah, that's the perfect thing for shading. A doy. All right.
Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
And then we want to go from here, from the emission. Let's go to that. Or actually, let's go to this to there. There we go. That'll cut out a bunch of textures we don't need. Sky type. We don't want any of that. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, that'll be good. Then we bring that down. We go from... Actually, let's go to sky type, plug that in, and we can actually change how the slider works for sky type. If we go to group and we go to sky type, and instead of having an integer, let's have a boolean. But I want this boolean to be a... Oh, not quite. Okay, I want a... factor, maybe? Factor. Where is factor at? String, integer, menu, collection, texture, float. Float is what I want. Float, subtype, percentage. Factor, angle, time, distance, wavelength. Wavelength. Interesting. Okay, none. Is there a way to make it a slider at all? Can I do a... Where's sky type at? There's sky type. Let's bring in a mix. Let's just bring in a mix. Get rid of sky type. Sky type, go away. And then I want to bring in this factor into here. And I want this factor to affect sky type right there. All right. And then this can go away. We want to bring factor up to sky size. Sky type. Okay. And now we should have a slider in between one and the next. So you should be able to go to a very dark blue there. The turn bell sound, we used to have one on our house, and I figured out how to make the sound without going outside to twist it. Used to drive my mom up the wall. You were an evil little child back then? A lot of us were. A lot of us were evil. I'm glad that I wasn't the only evil one in the entire world, that's for sure. Okay. I do want this slider to also kind of affect, or do I just want to just change the sun type? Okay, let's... Okay, let's go to here. Yeah, okay, let's go to here. And then we can go to there. And then we can go to sky type this one. And then we can go to sky type here. To there. And then I want to take the sun, and I want to change that around. I want to take the sun, and I want to put in a little bit less light at that time, or a different color. Let's try a different color for right now. What would be a bad color? Would it be purple? Or would it be red? Or would it just be a dark blue? Cyan? Let's try a blue. But let's bring up the brightness of the blue. So we have a blue, but it goes like that. Okay. Actually, we want to have the color of the light change as well. So we'll have that as the default. And then we can have a different one here with a lot of light. Okay. So we go from a normal sun to a bluish light here. And that contrasts nicely against the red. Okay, and then we want to put in these two keyframes, and then we want to move back out of it again. Okay. And then the sky needs to turn back to normal.
Hey, Tango, it's Sassy and Starkey. Just wanted to let
Uh-oh. There we go. Much better. Alright, so we have ourselves a nice evil-esque cloud formation up there. And it kind of moves around nicely. That feels good. Alrighty, and then that means that works all fine. Good. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum.
It's Sassy and Starkey. Just wanted to let you know that we're gonna borrow your house for a little bit. Uh-oh. We got Tango's body here. What? Uh-oh. Tango. Do not say anything if you would like us to have your house to keep. Long pause. Oh, awesome, Tango. Bye.
I would like to take this moment to
Alright, so now I actually think that this might look good with the I'm gonna do the same thing with that. Trying to add in cloud formations and the lighting, texturing, make sure everything's up to speed on that. So let's go ahead. Let's go to the clouds. We want to do the clouds, we want to do the star sphere, and we want to do the sun. We want to do all of those guys, and we want to make sure that you are all on the correct keyframes, and we want to duplicate them all over to here. And then we just want to lengthen the time that they are used. So we take this and we move it right on over to here. Okay, that needs to come in a little bit slower, so let's do that. Let's shrink this down. Maybe it needs to come in later. Oh, why didn't that come along with? Okay, apparently these didn't come along with the other keyframes. That needs to come over here too. And then you need to come along with you too. You are a boring song. That's a better song. Alright, and then this should probably continue on for a while. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Give this. Much better. Alright.
Oh, it hurts my soul. Get back here and hug me! Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
I love it. Okay. So we got the sky looking good. It does contrast really well with all of that red. That is a very good amount of color. I love it. Very good. Okay, so now we can concentrate a little bit more on what we want to do for these guys' animations. Where to start, really? Where to start? Do I work on their animations, or do I start working on their particle effects? I mean, I guess the particle effects are pretty easy in comparison, so I should probably work on the people animations, rather. So let's go ahead and go to here, and let's go to animations, and let's go ahead and remove Tango Tech for right now. I've got to work on him because he needs to have, he needs to toss dirt onto the pot. You know, ashes to ashes, dust to dust type thing with the dirt. He needs to toss that into the little pool there. This is, of course, also irritating me, and I'm not sure if I can actually get rid of these things yet. But I can, of course, give it a shot. Let's go ahead and get rid of as much of this as I can get. Let's do a see-through. I want to see through all these blocks, and then I want to take all of these and go away. There we go. Let's go ahead and hit the delete. Yeah, that's just of those. Faces. Get rid of those. Good. And then this has no real reason to exist. I don't know why it's even here. Alright, those can just go away. What are you? You have no real purpose either. You can go away. Get rid of that. Faces. Good. I think that there's really anything else. Make sure we get everything, though. You are a water. Get rid of that. Looks pretty clean. I think we're good. Alright, got rid of all the other crud that I don't need. So let's get out of that. Get rid of our see-through. And let's do a look-see around. I think, yeah, that's everything. Cool. Alrighty. Give it a save. Oop, nope. Give it a save. Now we can go back to here, and now we don't have those weird floaty objects over there anymore. We don't need them. We don't need them. Why don't want them?
I would like to take this moment to defend Tango.
What do I want out of this? They all need to be crying, and then they all need to be talking their lines. Is it fair to give them each a cry animation? and just duplicate that. Maybe. Let's go to the body animations and figure out what we can do here. We do want to get out of those. We want to go into that. Yeah, that's that. Okay, good. Okay, that's that. That's good. And then I'm going to go into this, maybe? Yeah, that. Okay, so that's the body animations. So we have those all selected. Let's see here. How do we want to do this? All the bones aren't really pointing in the same direction, so I'm not sure if I can give them all crying animations and then just duplicate it, but then again, I might be able to. I could probably give them... No, I can't really.
I would like to take this moment to defend Tango. I love you.
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Get back here and hug me. Phoenix, you're bursting.
Okay.
Take this moment to defend Tango. I love you.
Their body, I might be able to... No, I can't do the rotation. I can only do the upper duplication. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do each one of them, actually. I'm gonna have to... I can't copy over animations. I have to animate each one. I was hoping to do some sort of, like, easy copy of animation, but that's not gonna happen, is it? Okay. I was hoping, but that doesn't look like the case. So let's go ahead and just do the hand animation.
Take this moment to... I would like to take this
We're gonna start from there,
moment to...
and we're gonna go
this moment
breathe
to
in, and then we want to go,
Tango.
and then I want to end it there, and then I want to make. I want to make breaths. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna need to make 3 of these. So 1. What is going on?
This moment to defend Tango.
Interesting. Why didn't you work? Okay.
This moment to defend Tango.
Cartoon Waterworks, maybe? Maybe. It'll probably help. I'll have to figure out how we want to do that. If we do it. I think I had some Waterworks for, like, one of Puka's animations thingies. Whoa! Well, that came in strong. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Phantom Raid! Guys, did you know that it is probably, more than likely, given the time zones in the entire world, that it is most likely past your bedtime?
It's past your bedtime. It's past your bedtime. It's past
Run. Welcome on in, everybody. Super glad to see you guys. Super glads. We are currently working on... Ooh, where is my audio? There it is. Okay, good. Welcome on in, everybody. What were you all up to over at Phantom's stream? Let's do a SO at Phantom Limb.
Shout out.
Foxo says to go check out. At Phantomland 520.
You was doing some mining and crafting. That's what you guys were up to. Welcome on in, Mama Skylar. Tis the truth. Welcome on in. Asky Ma Diamond. Welcome on in. Love and War, baby. Welcome on in. Oh, welcome on in, everybody. Console Craft welcomes. Do. Right now, we're working on Resurrecting Tango because he currently died. I can give you a little preview of how that all happened. I'll have to pause this music here a little bit, and I can show you what's happening inside of this animation. Ooh, actually, we'll continue that music. I can show you that. Tango Tech and the others are kind of like just all chilling inside of a hot tub. And over here is Tango's house. If I bring that in. There it is. There's Tango's house. And it's all its steampunk glory. All of its steampunk glory is all the way over there. But we're not going to render that at the moment. Just so I can show you what's happening. And Tango is just hanging out on the Hermitcraft server with the other boys.
You are receiving an interdimensional collect call from
321 Pretty Horses.
the charges are one mortal flesh suit. Do you accept these charges?
Do I accept the charges? Is that a horse pun? I don't know what's being asked. Yes! Yes, I accept the charges. Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
Hey, Tango, it's us, Sassy and Starkey. Just wanted to let you know that we're gonna borrow your house for a little bit. Uh-oh, we got Tango's body here. What? Uh-oh. Tango, do not say anything if you would like us to have your house to keep. Long pause. Oh, awesome, Tango. Bye.
I would like
And then now what we need to do is we need to animate the resurrection of Tango Tech. So there's a whole other separate section of this animation that deals with his death and resurrection, but this is on the Hermitcraft server. And this is what we're animating today. This. We showed off a lot of the spawn area on the server today and also moved a build back by like 30 blocks. Oh no. Oh, how was that much work? That sounds painful. Oh no. You moved an entire build back by 30 blocks? Ah. Alright, yeah, it was fine, though, because it was... Oh, the beginning of the build. Okay, good. It wasn't, you know, like, it wasn't like a Perescent Moon type deal where it's like, I wanted it pointing north, not south. Guess we're moving the entire build. But yeah, we're working on animating the resurrection today, and we don't have much in the way of resurrection other than some of the animations that show kind of what's happening.
to take this moment to defend Tango. Love you.
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Get back here and hug me. Oh my god.
Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Anderlex, what are you doing? What are you doing, Anderlex? Give me a hug. Hug at Anderlex. Well, come on in, yo. I'm not that crazy. I am. Totally. How do you get the voices? Are the hermits providing, or are you clipping it? It's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. It was clipped during a live stream, during a donation that I gave out, and he gave like the perfect response. I mean, I couldn't ask for any more confusion out of it. The fact that he didn't know what was going on was exactly the type of voice acting that I needed out of that. I'm pretty sure if I had asked him straight to give confusion, I wouldn't have got it, but oh, the fact that there was genuine confusion in there was so delicious. So incredibly delicious. But yeah, and some of the other clips are just from other sections of Hermit Crafts. What was the... Whoop. Paste post? Nope. Control paste. There we go. We're back to here then. We need to do some more impulse scrying. That's what we were working on. Chill, girl. Welcome on in. Good to see you, yo. Still broken. Tisk tisk. What's broken? What is broken? Oh, that. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know why that's still broken. That. Because it connects to everything. What if Twitch alerts single bit refresh, and then I can't do a redo on that, can I? Yeah, and I'm not sure if I can actually test it out. Oh, also, thank you very much for the follow there, ConsoleCraft. I appreciate that. Yeah, without the little sounds, I've actually got to pay attention to the chat and stuff like that. That's going to be kind of impossible for me.
To take this moment to defend Tango. Love you.
Yeah, I know I had a week, but there's no way to actually test it because all of the testing actually works. So if the testing works, but the actual execution of it doesn't make any sense on why it wouldn't work. It's so nuts. It's super crazy. Not paying attention to chat? Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. We do need to see the bones in order to figure out what the hell we're doing. Let's go ahead and get rid of Tango. We don't need Tango right now.
And
I need... Let's do that, and that. And I think... Let's do a sudden forward of it. And then a sudden forward. It's kind of like a laugh. But also not. So...
And Tango, I love you. And Tango, I love
yeah, that might be good. Let's give this guy a squeeze. If we give this guy a squeeze, will it help?
And Tango.
It does a little bit. Maybe not that much.
And Tango. And Tango.
Okay, maybe this last portion here needs to be drawn out just a little bit more.
And Tango, I love you.
And then this portion needs to move out a little bit more.
Defend Tango, I love you.
Yeah, that does better. Okay, that's much better. So now I think I can take this whole section here. Let's give this a copy. Let's give this a save. And I'm not sure if this is going to work, but we can give it a shot. Because what I think can happen...
Soul! It hurts for soul! Get back here and hug me! Hug me!
Alright, let's try that. Let's do a box copy on this. Whoop, nope. Copy. We want to do a copy on that. And I'm not sure if this is actually going to work, but we're going to give it a shot. If we were to paste these in... Alright, so it does work a little bit. Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and paste it on you. Now, you, I'm not sure if it's actually going to work on. Yeah, you don't quite work in the right direction, but I think I can get it to work a little bit. Let's go ahead and go to the body, and we need to do a Y rotation, I believe. Y rotation. Right here is where I want it. Let's do a box select on all of these. And I want that body Y rotation to have a completely different area. So this is the one time that going into these wave sections is actually helpful, because it shows me what we're actually working on. So we're working on this Y rotation right here. And this is just the section that I want to work on. Just these keyframes right here on the Y rotation. And if I were to take this guy and just do a grab Y, so that way it only moves up and down, I can get this guy. At least I think I can. Oh, it's not gonna. You're not gonna? You can grab Y. Why you no work? Grab Y? Ah, there you go. Okay, so it was just very small movements. Okay, my bad. Let's go all the way to there. So grab Y, we got to go all the way up. There we go, much better. So now we can move this guy just in the Y rotation while still keeping all of the keyframes in the exact same spot. So now all the crying should work.
Awesome, Tango. Bye.
I would like to take this moment to defend Tango. I love you.
Perfect, good. Now I can go to here, and I can take you, and I can just move you to another location, like right about here.
I'd like
And
to
they
take this moment to defend. I would like to take this moment to defend Tango. I love you.
It hurts for soul! It hurts for soul!
There we go. So at least we have something that we can work on top of to help our crying animation along a little bit. We can kind of personalize each person on top of that instead of just making the crying animation individually. So that helps out quite a bit. We are going to have to work with different hand animations, that's for sure. Because each one of these guys has a different kind of location for this stuff, so we are going to have to work with something completely different. There you guys. Yeah. I'm going to want to bring you in here. Bring you in here. There we go.
This moment to defend.
Okay, and then I just kind of want to bring them out here. And then I think if I just do this, it should give me something of a close enough put to where I can have
This moment
hands.
to defend Tango. I love you.
Ooh, okay. Nope, that's not gonna do good. Let's back up, back up. Back up. Oh boy. That was kind of terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Let me give that another shot. Much better, okay. So these two keyframes, I want you, duplicate, and then put you there. That'll be better.
Take this moment to defend Tango. Love you.
It does kind of look like he's smashing his face into his hands. And I don't like that. So let's go ahead and see if we can get a little bit better animation on that. Instead of this. So let's not smash our hands into our face. Okay, that might be better.
Moment to defend.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Andrew Puka time, can do. Can do. Let's change up our outfit a little bit. Oh! You did another thing. Before I do that, I need to give you a hug. Hug at Anderlex. There we go. We need to do Anderlex. Where you at? There he is. Bum, bum, bum. Go to there. I got an Anderlex outfit on. Looking good. Snazzy. Snazzy. So, there was a portion inside of a fanfic where the character was in like a hideout, and they were given clothes by the safe house people. So they were given like a donation pants, and the pants they said were nice if you liked 1,000,000 pockets and 1,000 zipper chains. And I'm the type of person that looked at that going, hell yeah, I would like something like that. I love my 1,000,000 pockets and zipper chains all over top of it. I know they were making fun of it, but I was definitely on board for all those pockets. Pockets. Do. You pull off the outfit better than I do. Well, I put it on. I don't know. It's a little bit difficult to pull it off. It kind of gets stuck, especially on all of the zipper chains. Just like, why can't I take off my shirt? Oh, it's connected to my pants. That's why I can't take off my shirt. I know pulling off an outfit means one thing, but it just sounds so different in today's terminology of the internet. It just seems so different. Hey, Puka, wanted to mention to you, I found a moment in one of Tango's live streams last week of a voice line that you might be able to use when Tango returns into the cauldron and sees the other brown cauldrons. It was in the live stream. I need hermit heads. And the timestamp was 151. Even if you don't use it, I wanted to... let's go ahead. So, So the idea of me having everybody just resume hitting him with all of the pool noodles in the thing might make a little bit or a different type of sense in that regard if he were to make a comment on that. So actually, so instead of him just getting beat up because it's funny, he could make an off comment and then they beat him up. That might be an idea. So let's, depending on how the quote goes. So let's go ahead and take a look at this. Tango Tech 2. And you said it was in last week's stream. Let's go to Tango Tech 2. Now, let's go to videos. And you said it was, I need hermit heads. And I'm assuming that you had found the timestamp inside the video on YouTube and not on Twitch. Because that is a completely different timestamp, I found out. Like, I was trying to find the one from February, and the timestamp didn't match up with the YouTube one. So let's go to 1 hour 51. And let's see about that. And let's kill the music here, and I'm going to let you guys hear this. Probably going to get, what? Nope.
I may stop. The poo is everywhere.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's perfect. Good golly. Okay, hold on. All right, let's see about clipping that.
The poo is everywhere. May stop. The poo is everywhere.
Does he have any other comment on that?
Maybe I'll do a little bit of armor stand magic right now. Hold on.
Does he have any other comment on that?
Ghouls.
Okay, so he has no other comment on that. So what I can probably do is
magic right now. May stop. Look at the poo is everywhere.
Oh gosh. Okay, so let's see if I can actually copy that just from a clip. The poo is everywhere. All right, let's share the clip. Let's copy. All right, so there's that. There's that. Now let me see if I can actually download it with a type of program that I have. I'm not sure if it can actually copy from a clip or not, but I don't know if it can. Don't tell me you can't. Oh. Extract? Oh. No? Yes? Maybe? I'm not sure. It's downloading a lot, so we may have to just pull it from somewhere. Anderlex, how the hell are you doing? Hug at Anderlex. So I take it you approve? Yes, I approve. I'm still unsure of whether or not it's actually going to work because I do have to apply it into the animation and then see if it'll work, because as much as I like something, sometimes the stuff doesn't actually work within the animation that I already have. Like, there is a lot of good suggestions that literally everybody has had for everything that I've created, but it just doesn't flow with a certain idea or not. Like, it's good as a separate idea, but sometimes it doesn't work as a combination idea. So we will have to see if it works. Gosh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, running me later. Alright, so that is now downloaded. So let's go ahead and exit out of that, and I think if we go to video editing and then go to here, we might be able to see it, but I'm not sure. Let's go to music. No, videos. We want to go to videos, 4K. There it goes. Okay. And we want to do modification date. Here we go. We want to bring this into here. And we want to be 1 hour and 15 minutes in. So let's go ahead and move this guy up to about here. And I think I can cut it down to that 150 mark. About right here, and it should be close. Okay, so that should be pretty close to where I need it to be. Let's see if we can find it in this smection? This smection. Gosh. If I could word, that would be awesome. We're going to take those clips and put them elsewhere. I want to display waveform, and I think that it's going to be...
Streamed. I may stop. Look at the poo! It's everywhere!
Perfect! It's right there. Alright, now we need to just cut that. And then right there.
I wanted to get done. Hot mic. Yeah. Are you going to eat lunch? I had a bit before I streamed. I may stop. Look at the poo!
Alright, so there's going to be a need to be a very, very quick cut off somewhere here.
Stop. Look at the poo! Stop. Look at the poo! It's everywhere!
Perfect. Good. Alright. Let's give this a save and see if it really works in there. I don't know. I have my doubts. I love it, but we're going to have to take a look at it. We want shading, we want to get rid of the bones, and we want to bring back in Tango Tech. Where's Tango Tech at? Tango Tech. Okay. And let's go ahead and go to video editing. And we want to go to here. Let's see how this works out. So, Tango just died.
I would like to take this moment to defend Tango. I love you.
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul.
Get back here and hug me!
Oh my god.
Phoenix, you burst into fire, burn. My thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst into fire, burn. My thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Look at the poo! It's everywhere!
Ow. I don't know. I don't know. Although there has to be time in there for the celebration, so they do have to celebrate that he's back. So he comes on down, they cheer at him, and then he turns around. They turn around, yay, yay! And then he looks down, and then he says,
Look at the poo, it's everywhere.
and then they equip their pool noodles. Let's see here. That does better now that I got the cheering in the portion. So you got the midway portion along with that. I'm working on it. I'm seeing if it can work. Working on it. And Alex. It's a good thing I don't have a limited number of hugs for you. We have an infinite number of hugs on you. Yeah, I hate to never got to tell you about it and never knew. Could you make it that they are hitting him because of the poo? Yeah, so that's kind of the it's kind of the idea of the retaliation. So when Tango dies and he's ripped out of existence through evil magic, they get scared, and then the camera moves upwards a little bit, and you can start to see a little bit of the water that has gone brown, because before it was blue, now it's brown. I might have to put in some floaties to make it a little bit more apparent, because that's another point that I'm finding right here, is that the let's go to here. The camera is not showing a bunch of the poo in the cauldron. So if I move this up more, though. Yay! Yay!
Look at the
Nope. There we go. Okay, that seems about right, but...
Look at the poo, it's everywhere.
Hmm. 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 Don't know. We'll leave it in there for now, and I'll see if it gets funnier as time passes on, and then I'll determine then. Yeah, because I'm unsure. If I do, I'm gonna have to make sure that there's poo floaties inside of their tubs. Yeah, I'll have to make sure that there's poo floaties inside of the tub, and that it's definitely obvious. Because if he says there's poo everywhere and nobody notices what's happening with the tubs, then that's a different factor. Yeah, that's the thing that's actually holding me back, is that the fact that the poop that's actually in the tub isn't obvious. It's kind of very hidden. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll continue on. We'll leave it there. We'll see what I think about it later. See if there's a way that I could work on it better. But yeah, that's what I think we're gonna work on. You get what? Hog at Anderlex. Take care, Anderlex. You be safe, yo.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Good. I just need to just cut it if you think it's worth keeping. I want to keep it. That's the thing. I definitely want to keep it. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll play forward. Because sometimes something comes up later. I know that there's been a bunch of things that Veriti has mentioned before, and then later on I'm like, dang it, he was right. I don't want to mention to him that I'm wrong and he's right. Can we just slide past that little nugget there and just be like, Veriti was right? It happens way too often. Happens way too often.
I would like to take this moment to defend Tango.
Alright, let's go ahead and get these guys copied on in. So I want these keyframes. Let's go to animation. And I want to get rid of Tango again. And we want to copy these, right? Yeah. Let's do a copy. And I want to bring these over to these guys right here. Paste. Alright, seems good.
Defend Tango.
Alright, now let's go ahead and move these into the correct position. And I think the easiest way to do that is I need to move it on the Y and Z location. So Z negative and Y positive. Yeah, Z negative and Y positive. So let's go ahead and grab Z keyframes. Z keyframes, and then... No, that's Y. That's Y keyframes. We need Z keyframes. Z, and then Z. And then we need to take those, and we need to move them in a different direction. So let's go ahead and do a grab Y. We need to move them back a bit. And then we need to move them forward a bit in the Y direction, if I'm correct. Let's do Y positive. Yep. Okay. Grab Y. That might... Alright, so this one is actually needing to come in closer. Let's do a Y negative. And grab Y. Alright, right about there. What is this? Ah, that's the problem here. Okay. So you need to not be doing that. And then you need to be moving on to here. Okay.
I would like to take this moment to defend.
Okay, and then I want to move this out again. I think probably in a little bit of positive Z. Yeah, let's do a bit of that. Let's do some positive Z. Nope. Much better. And then let's do a grab Y. There we go. Something like there.
Tango, I love you.
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Get back here.
Seems good. All right. Now we want to bring that into here by taking these two guys and adding in the hands to you. Paste.
And Tango, I love
Yeah,
you.
there we go.
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Get back here and hug me.
Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn.
There we go. Cool. So that will get them to do a bit of crying, and then we can just adjust things for when they're talking, and that'll get some places close. Yeah.
To defend Tango, I love you.
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Get back here and hug me.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of sad that there's no lines that I found for ZF that work in these two different scenarios. Like, I scoured all of those clips that are in the horns, the little clips that they have of all the hermit horns. Because that's kind of this source that I wanted to pull all of this from, was specifically the hermit horns. In order to kind of, like, I guess promote that section of Hermitcraft, is the hermit horn and stuff. But, yeah, I didn't find anything in ZF that specifically work inside of, like, a funeral setting. ZF is such a bountiful amount of life, I guess. There is no funeral within his dialogue.
And Tango, I love you.
ZF, the one with the life. The one with the life.
I would like to.
Oh no, oh no. Now I picture ZF as the one with the heart ring for Captain Planet. Out of all the hermits, okay, here's a question for you guys. Out of Hermitcraft, what hermits would have what rings? Now, there's a limited number of rings, but of course there's different characters within those universe. Of course, you have fire, earth, water, and air, and heart. Those are the 5 rings, and I think ZF needs the heart ring. So let's go with ZF being the heart ring, and then you have those guys. And then there's, of course, Gaia. And then you have Captain Planet. By the Hermit's power combined, who is Captain Planet? And then, of course, you've got, like, the 5 opposing rings of, Smog. Gosh, I can't recall what any of the other ones are. I know that there's Smog and probably dirty water or something like that. What are the bad rings? Opposing Captain Planet rings. Opposing. Rings of Destruction. That's what they are. Okay. Super Radiation Ring. Deforestation Ring, Smog Ring, Toxins Rings, and Hate Ring. Hate. The hate. Who would be the Hate Ring? That feels like that's That's a bad ring to give to somebody. A hate ring. Oof. Captain Pollution. Captain Pollution. I don't think that they... What? Hold on. No, don't tell me that this is real. Really? He's a real thing? No way. When it says Duke Nukem, I think of the guy from the video game, not Captain Planet. There's a guy in Captain Planet called Duke Nukem. Well, that's a contradiction between kid-friendly and very not kid-friendly. Yeah, Duke Nukem. Here's Duke Nukem. I remember him, but I didn't know his name was Duke Nukem. I mean, I guess he didn't do anybody any favors in getting nuclear power, even though it's probably one of the safer forms of power out there. Oh well. Duke Nukem.
I would like to take the...
Oh, speaking of internet, though, I do want to know, because I want to check this, like, every time we do a stream. What is National today? National today. What are we at? We are on September 2nd. September 2nd. Today is, of course, Labor Day. Bison Yell. Join us as we learn more about this holiday that has nothing to do with bison. Like as in the animal bison? Bison 10 Yell Day. Okay, that feels... whatever. Calendar Adjustment Day. Join us as we learn more about this fascinating history behind this day. Alright. Cetra Day. Death of Prophet Day. Independence Day. Mouthguard Day. It is Mouthguard. Make sure you protect your teeth when you get punched in the face. Repeatedly. National Blueberry Popsicle Day. Ooh. National Live Fearless Day. Pierce Your Ear Day. Spalding Baseball Day. Umlag Reed Dance Day. VJ Day. West Indian Parade Day. World Coconut Day. Ooh. Oh, I have some coconut water here. Ah, that's right. I completely forgot. I need some... Ooh, I am glad I looked at the National today. I almost forgot about my coconut water. Ah, that feels good. Get my coconut water. Gotta have it. It's got that in potassiums. And then tons of celebrity birthdays. Anybody that I really recognize? Not really. Nobody that I recognize. So, Tango Fire Ring? Yeah, I mean, in this story, Tango would definitely have the fire ring. That's for sure. Impulse Water. Okay, I can see that. Scar as Earth. Okay. And Wind maybe with his Mace Race. Puka orients himself via national days, yeah. What was yesterday? Was there anything fun in yesterday? Like, if there's something fun in yesterday. What? Yesterday apparently was Chicken Boy Day? National Chicken Boy Day on September 1st celebrates the statue of Chicken Boy, a man with a chicken head, No! Wait a minute! Where's it at? 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 YouTube. I want open link into tab, and I want Phoenix, there it is. And then I want to go to here, desktop, skip ad.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and up again. There's an animation that somebody made off of that. I'm not going to play it here because I'm probably going to get hurt for copyright, but his head explodes and his head becomes a chicken. And that's on top of the audio for that. So oh, but yeah, National Chicken Boy Day, whatever it is. So weird. I keep having the desktop on. I'm pretty sure you guys keep on getting a duplication of the audio. Where is... Let's go ahead and move back. Yeah, back. Get rid of you and go back to National Today. Anything else funny from yesterday? National Pet Rock Day was yesterday. Oh my goodness. Oh no, September. Oh shoot. Cadillac Day. Yeah, that's right. I forgot to do something yesterday. Whoops. Alright. And it doesn't look like there's too much happening tomorrow on National Today. So we'll have to just forget about that. Alright. Chicken flesh. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, that's even darker. Oh no, by Jove, you've made it worse. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. Oh, that's terrible. Dark. What if the Stephanie's Chicken and Egg Factory just has a single phoenix inside of it that they constantly chop up and rebirth? Oh gosh, that's so dark. Oh my gosh. Oh no. We do not need to have the horses having that sort of an idea. Oh, okay, let's move on to something a little bit brighter, shall we? Oh gosh. Well, that just killed my entire mood. Oh. All right, moving onwards and upwards. Let's figure out what we...
Take this moment to defend Tango. I love you.
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Get back here.
Okay. I want to come in and change...
Tango. I love you.
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Get back. Get back here.
Alright, so we're going to want to take these keyframes and we're going to want to get rid of everything here. So let's put a lock rock scale there. And then everything in between these guys, we will take on out.
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul.
Okay. Well, you hatched that idea. Yeah. Hatched that idea. Ooh. You could say it was laid out for him. Oh no.
It hurt.
There we go. And then we want to take these two. I want to duplicate these up to here.
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. It hurts my. It hurts my soul. Get back. It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Get. It hurts my soul. 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 Get back. Get back. It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Get back here and hug me.
Okay, yeah, that works good. And then we want to give that a save.
Defend Tango. I love.
I do need to give a little bit more animation to here.
I would like to take this moment.
Whoa, come on, do something here.
I would like to take this moment to defend Tango. I love you.
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Get back here and hug me. Oh my god.
It was extremely disturbing here. Oh. Nope, I want that one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Get up, get up, get up.
I would like to take this moment to defend Tango. I love you.
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Get back here and hug.
Okay, now I need to have him.
It hurts my soul. Get my soul. Get back.
Wobble trouble, wobble trouble, trouble, huh? Wobble trouble, huh? Wobble trouble, huh? Wobble trouble, huh?
Get back here and hug me.
Okay, and then I want to take these guys.
Get back here and hug me.
And I want to get rid of these animations there.
Get back here and hug me. Get back here and hug me. Get back here. Get back here and hug me. Me. Here and hug.
Bum bum wham bam wham 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 bow wham bum ba bum ba wobble chopple chopple wobble chopple chopple whoop wobble chuple chuple wha wobble chuple chuple ha. Okay.
Get back! Get back! Get back here and hug me! Get back here and hug me! Here and hug me!
Bum 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 bum. You burst in the scene.
Get back here and hug me!
Alrighty. Seems good. Now let's go ahead and work on Ito. We need to get an Ito in here, don't we?
I would like to.
So you know, there's a reason why I put Etho in this spot here. I think it was the first time that all four of them got into the hot tub and started hitting each other with pool noodles. That Etho came by on a horse, and they invited him in. And Etho's first response is, "I don't want to be a part of that fan art." I am totally forcing that type of fan art. Oh, she's like, I don't want to be a part of the fan art. No, 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 no. Let's go ahead and drag you into this, shall we? Now that Etho has said that he doesn't want to be a part of it, you gotta make him a part of it, right? Alright, I want idle, and I want to unhide this, and I want to bring down its influence, animated influence. Let's bring it down a bit. Bring it down to about half. And I want to repeat that.
I would like to take this.
Da-da-ba-da-bam, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-bam. Okay, and then we want this to be combine. Yeah. And then this is going to be combine. There we go.
I would like to take this moment. I would like to.
Oop, nope. The whole 15-minute animation will make it make its way to Ethos server. Monstrosity scene with him in it. You can almost guarantee. I just want to bring it back to that one moment on the live stream going where he said he didn't want to be a part of the fan art. Be like, you remember then when you didn't want to be a part of the fan art? You're totally gonna be a part of it now. Say that you don't want to be, but it will happen anyways. The fan art pirates are here to take over.
I would like to take this moment to defend Tango. I love you. Tango. I love you. I love you. I love you. I would like to take this moment to defend Tango. I love you.
It hurts my soul.
I would like. I would like. I would like to take the. I would like to take this. Moment to defend Tank. Tango. I love you. I love you. I love you.
It hurts.
I love you.
It hurts my soul.
And there we go. And then
It hurts. It hurts.
save.
I would like to take this moment to defend Tango. I would like to take this moment to defend Tango. Love you.
It hurts my soul.
Okay, and then
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul.
Missile! 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 Missile!
Okay, and then I want to do that again.
Missile! It hurts missile! Hurts missile! It hurts missile!
Too slow.
It hurts missile!
Or too fast, rather. Yeah, there we go.
Missile! It hurts missile! Get back here and hug me!
Defend Tango. I love you.
It hurts missile! It hurts missile! Get back here and hug! It hurts missile! It hurts missile! Get back here and hug! Back here and hug me! Get back here and hug me!
Go.
It hurts my soul! It hurts my soul! Get back here and hug me! Back here and hug me!
I would like to take this moment to defend Tango. I love you.
It hurts my soul! It hurts my soul! Get back here and hug me!
There we go. Good. Okay, so now we need to get some... Oh my gosh. Oh, we're in it. We're in it. We're in it. Oh, yes. I got it. We can save the line. We can save the poop line. Oh, we're tossing dirt into his pool. He doesn't know. So we can look at it in two ways. He's tossing in the poop into the cauldron, so there can be a lot of like dirt floaties in all of the poop, in all of the things. So therefore, the line actually is very obvious. So when we get to this point with Tango Tack, and then yay, and then he looks around himself, and there is some dirt around in his pool. And then they beat him up. Yes! Sweet. Okay, so the line is saved. The line is saved. It has a nice tract. Yes! All right. Good. So now that the poop is inside of his pool, the line is saved. All right, sweet. When your pool has a floater and you're happy about it. This stream has gotten weird. Oh. All right, let's see the tank attack. Okay, so now we got to get the dirt into the pool, and then we have to have a few floaters in there for good measure. Okay, I think a good way to do this is to probably get some geometry nodes and just kind of like scatter them inside of each one of these guys. And then that same geometry node can be brought in order to just be little other things. So let's first get some dirt cubes into Etho's section. So let's bring in a mesh cube. And we got to bring this guy down in terms of edit. Okay. And we can give this a dirt skin. So let's go ahead and do dirt. We want dirt. And then we want to do unwrap cubic projection, which gives us exactly what we want in terms of an unwrap. There we go. Perfect. So now we have a small dirt cube that we can put into his hand. And then we want to attach it to his arm bones. Arm bones, there they are. Control P, bone relative. Good. So now this guy's is attached to his arm. Right. And then I want to duplicate this guy, but I also want to make sure it doesn't have a parent on it. Clear parent.
It hurts my soul.
I love you.
It hurts my soul.
Alright, so right here is where I want this cube to be. So let's grab a cube. And we want another one right on top of it. Right there is fairly good. We'll keep one there. Alright, now I'm wondering if I can do something here. So if I put you there. Now here's a quick little tip for you guys. This might work and it might not work, but we're going to give it a shot. Inside this section right here, we have the movement basis for the Z location, the Y location, and the X location, okay? What I want, let's take the Z location and see if this works. I want to take this guy and do a bounce. Alright, not so much. Okay, let's not do that then. Let's go ahead and do a midway. Right about here. Let's do a midway, and we want this guy to go up to here, at least. Alright, and from here... That feels definitely weird. I don't like it. I definitely don't like it. Let's go ahead and scrunch the frames and see what happens. I mean, that's okay. I thought I could do something fancy, but I guess not. We'll just have that. I think that's pretty good. Maybe a little bit extra time. Yeah, that'll work. And then we will rotate it a little bit this way and a little bit that way. And then we will go to here. And we will do a little bit more rotation this way and then that way. There we go. Okay, so now I just need this to be a scale 0. And then a scale 0 here, too. So, scale 0. So, it... Whoop. Scale 0. There we go. Object transformation scale. I want this thing to be a scale 1. Or... item. Scale 1. There we go. And it needs to be a scale 1 here, too. 1. There we go. Much better. Pajama Llama, hey, how's it going? Sitting here with my son, Etho. What's to say? Hey, Ethan, how's it going? Glad you're in here. We're just tossing dirt into a pool. Hot tub. You know, the normal things. Throwing dirt into a pool. I hate to say it, but I think I'm gonna head to bed. Have fun with this suspicious stream. No problem, Zero. I want to say to you.
Night, night.
Okay, and then we want to take that same animation.
It hurts for soul.
Right here.
Get back here and hug me.
Alright, and then I think what I want to do is get rid of this one right as this one appears. So we're going to do that, and then a scale 0 to get rid of it. So,
Get back here and hug me.
so it doesn't look like he's munching on dirt.
It hurts for soul. Get back here and hug me.
Oh no! The pool has been soiled with dirt. Ah, the puns. The puns.
It hurts for soul. Get back here and hug me.
Alright, so now we can also add on in some other dirt as well. So let's add on in a mesh plane. And I'm thinking, if we go to geometry nodes, we could possibly make ourselves a little floating area for this by just bringing in a grid. Oh, that's an ID. Don't want that. Shift A, we want a grid. Grid. Basically what this does is it just makes a flat plane that we can adjust inside of geometry nodes. So we got this guy here. We want to bring it down a little bit so that fits right inside of this area right here. Whoops. Right there. So this is the area that is going to have all of the little floaters inside of it. And we want to put in maybe a random or distribute. Not distribute. Distribute points on faces. And what this does is it makes a bunch of points on the surface of that grid. So you have, if I do a join geometry here, so you have the grid there and the distributed points, and we can add in a bunch of points here. I think I'm gonna put in a poison disc, which means basically there's a it gives some of the items some room here. Density max.
Keep clear.
There we go. So that way they're not as touching. I mean, they can be, but we just give ourselves a little bit more. Okay, density max. There we go. All right, so we have enough points that we can possibly use, and we can add in a seed in order to make that different. We'll plug the seed to the outside because we're going to be using this multiple times. Alrighty, and then we want to turn those points. Those little diamond shapes are the points. I'm going to turn on points. We're going to take the data of that, and we're going to give it a shape. Cube is what we want. So basically, we're telling this guy that we want to put a cube on each one of those points. We need to make a size for each one of those cubes. Make them nice and small right there. So now we have a little cube. For that, we can get rid of this guy here. There we go. So we have a cube on each one of those points. Let's give each one of those cubes a texture. We want set material is what we want. We want to set a material, and we want a dirt, but we want to make the dirt compatible with the cubes itself. The way we do that is we're going to make a new dirt here, and this dirt, we are going to give it a couple extra nodes. Control T. So what this is going to do is I'm going to say from the center of each one of these instances, I'm going to say the center of each one of these instances where I want the texture to start. And I want the texture to be offset by like a half a meter, because each cube in Minecraft is 1 meter long. And if I start the texture from the corner, the dirt should start in the correct spot. And we want to do a box so that it goes on all six sides. We're talking about cubes here. All 4 sides. I know geometry, I swears. We want to do dirt. We want to do dirt 1. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, so the dirt is starting off in the right spot, but I don't think it's small enough? Oh, I think I know. Okay. Yeah, I think I know what's happening. I just have to wait for Blender to catch up to me. I think I reduced the size of the cubes. So currently the cubes don't have the texture on correctly. It's shrinking the cube and then applying the texture, which is not really what I want. What I think I should do is transform geometry here. So what I think I should do is have this guy be a meter. Okay, so now the cube right there has the correct texture on it. You can see it right there. But I set the material and then I change the size to 0.11. Oh, that's translation, my bad. Scale, 0.11. Ooh, oh. Realize instances? No. Huh. Well, that's not helping. Let's put it afterwards. Nope, that still doesn't work. Okay. Do I have to do it through the texture, it looks like. Okay, we'll do that. We'll put this on there, 0.11. 0.11, and then we want to go to shading. And the way we deal with this is by scaling down or scaling up texture. There we go. That's what we want. So now each one of these dirt cubes has a little closer to what we wanted in the first place. A cube is 16 pixels across. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the halfway point, which makes it 12. We need 2 more, which will make it... that's 14. And then 16. That's 16 pixels across. So that's the proper texture for a cube. Alright. Not the way I wanted it to go, but it's the way we're going to do. Okay, rotation. If I rotate this, the texture stays. That's good. That's good. That's the way we want it. We want to do a random value on this. We want to do a float into the rotation, and we want to give a minimum and a maximum, or maximum and minimum. We want to go in all directions. And now we want to do a little bit of time on this. So we have our instance here of dirt. Set material and cube. Alright, so The way this guy works is we currently have a... We are getting rid of the original geometry, which happens to be the plane, and we are putting in our own plane here that we can adjust inside the geometry nodes to whatever size we need it to be. It's distributing a bunch of points on that face so that they're not touching with this poison discs. And it's taking those points here, and it's applying an instance on each one of those. What's the instance? It's a cube with this texture on top of it. And it says, okay, we're going to put you out here. There is a rotation thingy on here, and we're saying give it a random value for each one of those. A random value for each one of those points. But now, what I want to do is do a time. Scene time. What I want to do, math, is I want to do an add on these. We want to do a negative 64. Okay, and we want to put about the same numbers that we have in the min and max areas here. And we can plug these into there and plug this into there. And then we can take the seconds and plug these into here. And then this should get us something that will rotate dependent on its time. So let's see here. Yeah. So there we go. Now using the amount of time that has passed as a value for both the minimum and maximum of the random value, it rotates these randomly. So that helps out there. And then we can take the seed and we can plug this into there. And then each one of these that I duplicate to the different sections will have a different value as well. Ethan said goodnight to all, as it is bedtime for him. Laters. Might be back later depending on real life. Alright, take care, Ethan.
Night. Sleep tight.
Ah, coconut water. Love my coconut water. Potassium. Alrighty. So now I also want a random value for the size of these guys, because we need big and small type little chunks. So we want to plug the seed into here. And we want the size to be a little bit above 1. Just a little bit above 1, and then a little bit above 1, and then this to be a little bit above 0 and a little bit above 1. So we want the random value here to go into the scale. And that should adjust it just slightly enough. Just slightly. There we go. And now, what we also can do is we can do a little bit of bob and wave. We can take those points and we can change them onto a noise value. Let's take a noise texture. Gotta love my noise textures. We can take these noise textures and we are going to... random value, this is the rotation, and then this is the scale. Good. And then we want to take a set position. We want to take a set position. Since we don't have these guys realized, we can put the set position here since they're each individual instances, and we can plug the color into the offset, and it should move them individually. So it does, but not quite in the way that I want it to. I want to adjust that. Math. We want to do a vector math. And right now, it's moving everything in the positive direction. You see all these arrows here? It's currently, the noise texture goes from 0 to 1. And currently what it's doing is it's feeding in a number to each one of these guys, 0 to 1. So it moves somewhere in between 0 and 1 there. Okay? But we don't want that. We don't want 0 to 1. We want -5 to +5. So we want is to subtract. We want to subtract onto the color 0.5, which will put it in the range of just the plane. So it stays somewhere in the plane, but it's currently not doing exactly what we want it to. We need to do a multiply on this. And I don't want it to go left or right, or maybe a little bit left and right. Let's do a 0.01. Let's do a 0.01 on left and right on this guy, but we mostly want to do an up and down on this guy, multiplication. And if you know anything about multiplication, if you put anything at 0, it'll just completely negate it. But we're doing a little bit above 0. So that way, everything should float up and down, right like so. Look at that. Everything is floating up and down, right on that. Perfect! Sacred Lotus, how you doing? Good to see you. We want this scene time to go into the W. Let's see how this works.
Take this moment to defend.
Okay, that's a little too much. Basically what's happening, because it's moving too fast, is not because of the time. It's a little bit due to the time, but it is basically because of the scale. The scale is... There's a lot of points that are going across this, but we want it to be a little bit more wavy. I'm going to bring it down to like a 0.05, and it should give a better wave.
Tango, love you.
It hurts my soul. It hurts.
Yeah, currently...
It hurts my soul. Get back here and hug me.
Okay, that's not...
Phoenix, you burst into fire.
Alright, there's not enough variation in between the points, so we're going to add in more scale so that there's more variation. Alright. Not enough variation still. Alright, now I think it's down to time. Let's do a math on this guy. There we go. I want to do a math on the time. And I want to divide by 2. Just want to slow down the time by half. That's all I want to do.
To take this moment to defend Tango, love you.
Okay, so it's going a little too high. I don't like that. Let's bring that down a little bit. Alright, so we want them only floating about in that range, and currently the scale, I don't think it's enough.
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Get back here and hug me.
Alright, let's move this down a little bit. I think that's good. Alright, there we go. Alright. So now what I want to do is delete geometry. What I think I want to do here is I want to get rid of the points here dependent on a certain scale. Or actually, you know what? I don't need this. I don't need delete geometry. What I need is a random value, another random value, but we're going to do a random boolean. Basically what this is a slider that is between 0 and 1. What this does is it sets it up so that way if I plug this into the selection, it will give the outside area a probability of between 0 and 1 on how many items are actually there. So that way, we can just add in more points as it progresses. So now we have... There we go. Now we have little floaters in there. Perfect. Well, it causes brain to hurt. You know what's great about the blender is you don't really need to do all the math yourself. All you got to do is plug it into blender, saying, you know what, I don't know what the number is, but can you figure it out for me? Like just do a little bit of numbering for me instead. I mean, some numbers you got to know. It's just like, I want it to go half the speed. Divide by 2. Whatever those numbers are. But thankfully, it doesn't. I don't need to do it. Blender has to do it, though.
Take this moment to defend.
Alright, so now I have that. I think it is now best if I were to bring this into... Yeah, if I were to bring this into the section, I think what is a good idea is if I were to put in a switch, and I want this entire thing to be on when it comes into this scene. So, once we come into this scene, it needs to turn on. Alright, good. Let's now take this, add it to the land. We're going to say poop floaters .000. Alright, now we can do a duplication on this. We can move this over by 1. Whoop, nope. Move it over by 1. Good. We can duplicate it again. Or take these two, actually. Duplicate those. And move those right on over. We got 4 poop floaters. And now we can just set the seed to whatever we want so that it's randomized per area. And we can take this guy for specifically tangos.
I'd like to take this moment to defend Tango. Love you.
It hurts my soul.
And then we can start adding in floaters as he tosses in dirt.
It hurts my soul. Get back here and hug me. It hurts my soul. Get back. It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul.
If I do
It
that,
hurts my soul.
that might work, because then the thing kind of floats.
It hurts my soul. Get back here and hug me. Here and hug me. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts my soul. Get back here and hug me.
There we go. There we go. Dyslexia? Less dyschia. Less dyschia. It's dirt. I thought, oh, it is poop. It is poop. Yeah. But I mean, the Tangos is more in the realm of dirt, but, yeah. Theirs is definitely, a poop, because they got scared when Tango died, or his soul was kind of ripped away from the body, so. But yeah. There's, poop water.
Get back here and hug me!
Alright, now let's take a look at this. Let's give it a save. And then we can take a look at Tango. And let me see what it feels like again for this section. For having the poop thingies there. I think I'm gonna have to change up how Tango falls into his area here. Let's go to animation. And I think Tango is gonna need Tango's gonna need to move inward a bit. And then the last frame here, we're gonna need to bring him. Oof. That's not gonna help me. Okay. Shading. There we go. It's a little bit easier. Okay. There we go. All right, let's try that and see how it feels to have that line now that those little nuggets of dirt are in there as well as poop. Because that could work. Chunka. Getting the program to save. There we go. Good. All right, now let's see how it feels to have that section now.
I would like to take this moment to defend Tango. Love you.
Oh, it hurts my soul. It hurts my soul.
Get back here and hug me!
Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform out of pit of flesh. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform out of pit of flesh. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Does look absolutely ridiculous with the floaters in the pool as the Phoenix Resurrection happens. I mean, it is a different level of ridiculousness. Yay! 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 And then Tango looks down.
Look at the poo, it's everywhere.
And then they pull out their weapons. And then they beat him senseless. Okay! It works! It works! It works! I was skeptical about it. I liked it, but I was skeptical. And we worked on it, and we got it to work. It now feels... It feels proper. It fits. So, we're good. We are definitely good. Alright, go to animations, get rid of Tango Tech, bring back in the bones.
I love you.
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Get back here and hug me.
Alright. I want to turn around. That seems pretty good. Let's give that a copy. Or no, we don't want to give it a copy. We want to grab our own bones here. And we want to grab... want to do that again. With this guy. Okay. Those two, and then we do a duplicate and bring it right on over here. Okay, that's a bit close. Good. And then we want to do the same thing with this guy. Good. Duplicate, bring it on over here. Good. And then we go over to this one. Get rid of the arm bones. Excuse me. Woof. Save. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Give that a save. We want to get these other guys kind of like pointed in the right same direction too. Dance is the beat. Is the music.
Listen to the music and identify the beats. But that was too soft.
Bum 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 bum. There we go, good. Can I add in idle? Let's see here. This may not help me, I don't know. Let's just not. Uah. Billy, 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 Billy. Oh yeah, we have a sort of a short time We have a very defined off time today, because apparently Motion is doing a big update, and they stop right at 7 o'clock. And we'll have to stop almost at 7. Because I'm going to have problems with my stream, like, immediately after. So we will have to work on figuring out about that.
Get back here and hug me!
I would like to take this moment to defend Tango. I love you.
It hurts my soul! It hurts my soul! Get back here and hug me! Phoenix, you burst in a fight. You're back. Hug me! Phoenix, you burst in.
That's not gonna happen, is it? Yeah. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Alright. As much as I want that idle animation in there, that doesn't look like that's gonna happen, so let's go ahead and bring that on out.
Love you.
It hurts my soul! It hurts my soul! Get back here and hug me! Oh my god. Phoenix, you burst in a fire.
Do any of them work? Wait a minute. Is it just small? Oh, it is just small. Oh, okay, we're good. Hydrate, can do. Let's get some hydrate. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-ba-da.
This moment to defend Tango. I love you.
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Get back here and hug me.
Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform it up in flesh. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn.
Okay, we might need to change your influence up a bit.
To defend Tango. Love you.
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Get back here and hug me.
Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform it up in flesh. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn.
Okay.
I love you.
It hurt. Burst in a fire burn. You burst. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. Fire burn. A thirst and desire.
Okay, let's put an influence of 8 on it. Let's put an influence of 8 on you.
Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform it up in flesh. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform it up in flesh. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Alright, that seems pretty good. Oh my goodness. Stretch. Gosh. So in terms of rendering, I do have I do have up to at least right now the where they start arguing with the food delivery guy. I have that up. So right here, I have most of this animated here. And then we go through the Hell's Night section, and then we get up to the food delivery guy. Food delivery guy looks pretty good so far.
If you did, I got an order here for Puka. I got 3 large pizzas. Who's paying?
That's what you were doing on the computer, ordering food. That food will change your body type.
I'll eat what I want, darn it.
But you won't be able to fit into any of our outfits we stole for you.
And what if I don't want to dress the way that you want me to?
How dare you? Our fashion advice is for the betterment of your company and your life.
And that's currently what I have everything rendered up to. The pineapple actually looks pretty good as a pineapple, even though we're using the poisonous potato block, which really does pretty good as a pineapple. And that's really good. There's certain sections that I've tried to hide a little bit, such as this section right here. I didn't realize that the portal that they create, it kind of overlaps the lava. So there's a problem with that. You know, it overlaps the lava and then the light goes away. So I thought, well, maybe if I just kind of distort the color and lighting of just that section where they do the portal, it kind of makes it seem like the portal dims and contrasts the light a little bit. So I'm turning like a mistake that I did into a possible positive. So they bow to the horses, they open up the portal, and then they go through, and then they bring back the portal, and everything comes back to light again. But yeah, the problem is that it overlaps the light down there for the lava. So it's just like, what do I do there? Well, let's just go ahead and dim the lights then. Perfect. And this didn't have enough brightness when it shot the cannon. So I was wondering if I should probably give some extra lighting to this section here as it comes back to reality. But I'm not so sure about this section.
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that... Ah, zombie!
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled? Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you too.
No, he walked here.
I think it's okay. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it, but that's an idea. But yeah, so far everything seems to be looking fine. I might have to adjust some color and lighting a little bit. Especially when we come into this section here. It's just like, it might be a little bit dark. It doesn't show up dark for you guys on your side. But from experience of how things look on like a cell phone, things look very dark on a cell phone. I can tell you that much. It's just like, either that or my phone is actually dark. I don't know. We will have to play around with those numbers. But yeah, things are looking very positive. I love the lighting in here. The lighting in here, it looks real good.
Parts store. Anything that I can help you find to steam up your...
Hookah, what were you looking at?
Ah, nothing. Don't worry about it. What can I help you with?
Nothing, you said?
The lighting specifically right here looks real good too.
Nice.
Horse.
Not good. Oh my god, he said it. Said it. Don't swear. Those words have power, you know. Especially around people with demonic powers.
Is that why you like being around me?
It's part of the reason.
Oh no! I just realized something. Oh no! Oh no! I just realized something. Look at that. Do you see it?
Got it. Got it. Don't swear. Those words have power, you know. Especially around people with demonic powers.
Ah. The demonic portal intersects with the lamp. Yeah, the demonic portal intersects... Well, it goes in front of, actually. It goes in front of the lamp. But I did notice that the lamp kind of, like, stays put there, and it's not swinging anymore. But in the beginning here, I didn't put a repeative animation. But yeah, in the beginning here, these lamps are all swinging.
Welcome to Puka.
And then the next time you see them here, they're no longer moving. And then on our way out, though...
But do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious. Chicken flesh, the bacon lot where we scared away the bake sale.
I mean, right here, they look fine, just stationary. Right here with the, that, I'm not so sure that they look great. I mean, it's a passable mistake. Like, I'm pretty sure not many people are going to notice it. But yeah, that lamp is definitely on an angle and is no longer swinging like it is in the beginning of the animation. You don't see it stop, but... and it's definitely not super noticeable, but it is definitely a mistake that I wish I didn't do.
Wouldn't mind me taking a look at.
Whoops. Butterfingers me. What do you want? Where my stock comes from.
That I wish wasn't a problem. But that is a problem there. The lights kind of do a little jig right here. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. They keep on flickering. Flicker, 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 flicker. I don't know what is changing there, but yeah, there's a lot of light just ricocheting around. And then there's this light up here that I'm not sure about.
It work?
It sure does.
Those lights don't flicker. Those lights are fine. Those lights flicker. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Baby bell.
More powerful.
You have to let him go.
Yep, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's taken a real long time to render all of this stuff. There's a few mistakes here and there that I've got to re-render, but thankfully I can just render those small sections. And it should be good. I do want to make a section in here. Steampunk Parts Store 5. I do want to put a folder in here. And I want to call this Hermit Side. There we go. That's going to be the section that has all of the animation that we're working on right now. Hermit Side, and then we want to do Hermit Side. Hermit Side, frame that, accept, and then give that a save. So, actually, let's take a look at the amount of time here. So, it's 2:19, about in terms of time on the Hermit side. Added into the 11 minutes, giving us, like, about almost 14 minutes worth. And I do want to do a little bit more animation at the very beginning, because the very beginning is just kind of starting out looking at a sign, and I kind of want to put like a few pistons or something like that, like chunk, 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 chunk. We'll find out how well all that works out. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Ooh, it did give me an idea though that I want to try. I gotta go to the bathroom really quickly, guys. So we're gonna quickly take a puppy potty break, and I will be right back. Had a couch, not couch, a house guest of a dog for a little while. They are definitely relaxing after that, because every moment of the day seemed to be an exciting adventure for everybody. But the house guest is out, so now they're relaxing from all of their adventures over the past couple days. I had quite the fun. Ah. So now we got ourselves a pretty good amount of animation. I do want to see about... I think we're good on animations for this first part. I might try to render this section, actually. Yeah, I might try to render this section, see if see how that goes. But I do want to see about getting just a little bit of animation for like the very, very beginning of it. I want to see about getting some gears and pistons. And I'm kind of trying to figure out how I want to really start out the animation. Because the animation starts out with just looking at a sign. But I kind of need to do a thunk right into the animation. Let's go off and save files. Save. Let's go into a new general. And I'm going to make... Actually, no. Let's take the hermit side really quick and do a backup save. I want to make sure that all of this is backed up. File, save a copy, and I want to make sure that it is backup drive, hermit side. Okay, and then save a copy. There we go. Now that is being backed up to the offline drive, or online drive. Whichever way you want to look at it. Steampunk parts store. We want to do new, and we want to do general. And I want to see what I can get in terms of a beginning for this. I'm thinking I want to bring in a gear. Bring in a gear. Gear? There it is. I'm not sure which gear is which. Teeth length. Radius. And then speed. Gap depth. Okay, what about this one? Oop. Why? Year 01. Fan. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's go to File, Append. See, 3D rendering. Blender assets. I'm going to turn down the music a little bit. Puka blocks, and I want to grab Objects. Where's the Objects? Objects. Huh. I thought that there was a gear that I could bring in, append, but none of these look like the gear that I can use. Nope. 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 Okay, why isn't none of these the ones that I wanted? What is the correct gear to use? Do I file open Puka blocks? Which one's Puka block? Puka blocks don't save. Could fade in from black and with the steampunk noises over top of black screen. Was thinking about that. Need something visual though. And I wondered if I would do just like kind of like a single gear with a fog effect. Where is... Oh, I know what it's from. File, append. Right. Okay, new general. It's not in there. That's right. I know where it's at. File, append. It is not in here. It is in steampunk stuff. That's right. Object, fan. Or gear. Gear new. Append. Shift S, selection of cursor. It's lit, please. See, that works. Why does that one work, but not all the bits? That is so weird. Hug at Lee. 45 months. How's it going, Lee? Glad to see you, yo. Super glad to see you. We are getting towards the end of it. We are getting towards the end of this huge animation. Currently, if I bring this guy up, you are... If it'll load. It's just pictures. Going alright. Get to stop in for a bit because of Labor Day. You are currently right there. You are right there. There you is. Right above the horses. Undo. Come on. So, this thing is taking forever to run. Even though it's just an image. There it goes. Yeah. So you will be right there on that section for the horses talking there and for a little bit of that time until we head into Evil Azuma Void. At that time, the camera kind of switches to the other side. And then I think you'll be seeing... here we go. If we go to here, when they're talking about why did they steal the house, you should be seeing right about there as well. Right about there. Along with Cameron. And do you see yourself when we zoom in? No, we do not. Okay. But yep. Thing is turning out to be currently where we're at. We are looking at about 14-minute animation. 14-minute animation. All crazies. All very crazy.
Nah, a zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that... Ah, zombie!
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
Don't say. No problem. Gotta have life to the city. Lee, you add life. All right, I want these. Here we go. This is the type of gear that I want. Feature length. Have to get popcorn for the premiere, right? Teeth thickness. All right, and then let's see here. Resolution. We're gonna want octagon? Oh, wait, that's not an octagon. There we go. That's an octagon. Kind of octagon. Not really an octagon, but yeah. I want to... Let's see here. Radius. Width. I want to bring that guy down a little bit. Good. Teeth. I'm wondering if the teeth should be a different material. Currently only have one. Let's see about getting the lighting set really quickly. I do want to see about bringing in a gear in with some light. I'm going to go into rendered mode, but we are going to bring in a mesh cube. And we want to bring in an asset. No, geometry. Geometry nodes. We want to bring in a rendering. And we want this to have a volume cube into here. So the cube of the volume goes into there. And that should give us a bunch of volume that we can use for the gear. Like so. And then I want to add a light into the middle of it. Let's put a light point right about here. Let's get rid of the sun. Or at least get rid of it in terms of not seeing it. Point. And let's see about doing a noise texture into the density. That'll give some form of noise. I do want to do a math on this thing, where the math is add negative 0.5, and then I want to do a multiplication on this, multiply by that much, and then I want to do a scale, bring that down. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I want to add on some position. I want to tell it where it is. Where are you? You are right there. And I want to say math, vector math. I want to kind of just move this around because I could do a 4DW on this. But it doesn't really give it a direction. Maybe direction is not what I want, actually. Now that I kind of go through the W. Let's do a time, scene time. And I want to do another multiply, but I want to multiply it by a point. So kind of like bring down the time. Seconds. Into the value, into the W. Alright, good. Point. And then... Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. You see that? Oh, that is good. I'm liking that. Let's bring down the... Alright, I want to give this guy a save. Want this to be one-time projects. Steampunk intro. I want to do a steampunk intro. Save file. File? Ping pong rate. Let's give this thing a more speed and bring down the ping pong rate so that way it jumps a little bit. quicker. So bring this guy down. We should have... Yeah, something like that. There we go. And let's back off this light a little bit here. There we go. So I'm thinking that this gear kind of just floats around a little bit, and then we get some pistons in here too. What if we bring up the power? Linear, maybe. Seems okay-ish. I'm wondering if I can add more darkness to the shadow? I don't know. Let's add in another light, but I want to change its color to probably red. And then I want to bring this guy down in terms of power. For sure. Whoop, nope. 0.2, there we go. Maybe multiply? That's nice. I like that. Okay, let's add in another color. Red and blue. Oh, purple. Purple. No, 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 purple. Yes, I want purple. Yes, I think that's cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Chunk, 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 chunk. And then... Chunk, chunk, chunk. Okay, and then let's go ahead and bring in some more gears. Let's get rid of that, and let's scale these guys up a bit. Maybe what we can do with this guy is... If I bring down the speed bot to 1.05. Does that do every half? Yeah, kind of. Okay. Okay, now let's go ahead and do a... Grab this guy and kind of duplicate him and bring him over to here. And take this same endpoint, and we're going to put you here. There we go. Good. Okay, give that a save. And then I kind of want some pistons coming in to obscure everything. Or maybe what we can do is actually bring in a bunch of chains. So let's do some asset browsing, and I think maybe gear... yeah, gear and chain. Let's bring that guy in. And I want this guy to be... Yep, and I want this guy to move up. So they're in line with each other. And then I want this to be behind. I want this to be behind the camera. Good. And then this needs to be behind the camera and coming forward. So let's go to layout, and we want... Let's give this up to 500. And then I want these to move in about to here. Let's move into here. I want to move it into here, maybe? And then before then, I want it to go from behind here. In there. Yeah, that's so cool. Okay, maybe a little bit slower. Chunk, 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 chunk. Okay, maybe a little bit later. That's good. And then I want another one of these guys, but I want it to be on the other axis. So rotate Y 90. And then I want it to be right here-ish. Forward. And then before then, though. Yeah. A little bit later. So the first one goes, and then the next one. Meow, meow. And then we want to take this guy and continue its movement backwards. Or maybe we don't. Gear and chain 2. Let's move that to there. So, chunk, 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 chunk. And then we can do a... Then we can do a bit of pistons coming in immediately, going chunt, 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 chunt. Obscuring everything. So let's get some pistons in here. pistons, and then we want to bring in some, probably some sticky pistons. Good. Okay, now at that point, I want the piston to be rotate Y9, no, negative 90. I want the piston to move inward. Yes, okay, now I want the piston to move inward at this point, which is, let's give this a save really quickly. Alt-tab. We want to do a grab X, move it straight out and into the center of frame so that this just stops right there. And then right before then, I'm going to grab X, pull it back. There we go. There we go. And then we want to duplicate collection. I want to grab this guy. And we want to do a... We want to take this guy. Rotate on 3D cursor. Rotate Y 180. There we go. Perfect. Bring you down. Okay. And then we want to duplicate both of these. Duplicate collection. Duplicate collection. There we go. And then these two can be rotate Y90 to that position. And I want to bring them closer to the camera. To there. And we're going to see, yeah. Tun tun. Okay. And then we want those two to have their animation happen a little bit later. Chump chump. Chump 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 chump. Chum 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 chum. Perfect. And then after that, I then want to do a transition from this upwards. So chum chum. So chum chum. And we're gonna do a chum chum. Chum chum. Chum 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 chum. Chum chum chum. Okay, this needs to be changed a little bit though. This needs to happen on the beat of the gear moving. Okay, good. And then this one needs to happen on the next beat. Which is there. There we go. Okay, so let's do ahead and do a save. This feels like as close as we'll get to Puka doing rendition of Inspector Gadget. I might not be able to move at present. There is a kitty curled, currently curled up against my back. Yep, you're paralyzed. You'll never move again. Chum, 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 chum. There we go. Yeah. Chum, 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 chum. Let's not select everything like that. No, that is actually too slow. Chump, chump. That actually needs to be a chump, chump. Chump, chump. Chump, 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 chump. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Alright, and then from there, I actually want to have these pistons go chum, chum, chum. Chum. Chum, chum, sure. Right about here, I want to have these guys slide open a little bit. So let's go ahead and take this guy and move him up. Grab Y. Whoop, nope. Grab Z. We're going to move you up like there. And then you are going to go grab X. Grab Z. There we go. And now what I want to do is I want to put in a plane in here so that way we can do the transition. The way we're going to do this is we have a mesh plane. We do a rotate X 90 degrees. Okay? And we want this guy to be right here after... We want it to be here after that point. So we have this point right here. But we don't want it before then. So let's go ahead and grab Z and pull it out of the way. There. So. And this one is basically just going to have a... I think I can just put it as a... Instancing, collections, relations... Visibility. I can do a holdout. So when this guy comes on in, so all the way before then, it's fine. But then when this comes open, it's transparent. So then we can transition right into the other thing. So if we do a save right here. There we go. So now we have the ability. See, at least this pretty well rendered. There we go. That'll be the intro to it. Chun 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 chun. What do you think? Pretty good? Right there is when I think we can end the rendering. Because nothing else is seen there. You know, I could possibly get some audio into here. Just play around with some audio. This is pretty fun. I've been on the same animation for quite some time. And just jumping into a little bit of an extra animation here, it feels real good. This is for an intro into... For an intro is better than... It has to be. I'm sorry that it's better than it has to be. How long did that take me? That just took me like a half an hour to make. Half an hour. I keep wanting to pause it right there. I don't know why. Okay, let's get some sounds, shall we? Let's see if we can get some. I'm thinking, let's go to bring on the desktop. You're going to probably hear a little bit of a duplication, but that's okay. We want to go to freesound.org, and we want to see what sounds we can grab for ourselves. We want to grab possibly... Jeez. Jeez. Okay, let's do gear. And we want to do Creative Commons 0, which means we don't need to give anybody cred. Oof, no, hell no. No. What? Was that somebody... There are so many in here that are just people doing voices. Yeah, of the thing, like Bing Bang. I mean, that actually sounds pretty good. I like that. That has a nice bass to it. Log into download, log in, close, and I want to download sound. File. Alright, I'm going to need to toss these things into a folder before I get disorganized with this. Media, sounds, and downloaded, and I need to put this into new folder, and I want this to be Steampunk Part Store. We're just gonna grab a bunch of stuff like that and toss you into there. Okay. I want to grab from C Media Sounds downloaded Steampunk Part Store. We're going to bring that guy on in. Display waveform. I'm going to bring that down. That is way too loud. That is going to need to be a background sound. 0.02. Ha! 0.05 maybe? Yeah, let's do a crescendo. Fade in. That seems pretty good. If I were to give this an extra amount of bass by increasing the time, how does it sound? That actually sounds pretty good. I like that. That sounded like a mix between a snort and a fart. Gosh, when you're right, you're right. Oh, that is good. Oh, I love that one. Download sound. What? Nope. There we go. Then let's do a refresh here. I want lists. Date. There we go. Display waveform. Okay, that sounds pretty good as terms of background noise. Now we need to do actual hit on beat noise. So we got some nice background, but we're gonna need a clunk. Nope. Okay. Metal Gear Solid. Not the right type of gear that I'm looking for here. Okay. Metal. We're gonna do metal and see what we get. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Nope, nothing good there. Nope. Let's do an organization from shortest first. Duration, shortest first. Why is that? What? Knife hit. Button. Ow. I need to see how much this is possibly hurting you, because I don't know. Sounds pretty good. But too high pitch. Nah. Nope. 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 It's a little too high pitch for me. Maybe. Let's download this one. Open link and do tab. Download sound. This might help out, but I don't know. Let's go into the next one. Yeah. That's kind of good. I like that. Open link a new tab. Okay. Download sound. That seems pretty good. Whoops, not exactly what I want to do with that. Put you in there. Okay, that combined with the other click. Let's do a grab Y. Bring this guy down here. Let's try that. Let's have these two combined and see how they work together. Display waveform. And then have this guy come in too. Display waveform. So this guy combined with this guy. I think I want to have it hit on the stop. That's where I want it to have hit. Let's hear it do there. Kind of. This is going to be the bass part of it, so let's bring up the volume on that and see how it sounds. Do I have it start on it, or do I have it end on it? That's definitely a weird thought. It's just like, do I... Maybe one sound for startup and one for start down. Click, 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 click. Like, maybe we need a little bit more of a consistent sound, too. Like, what if we do kind of like a chain? That doesn't chain. Give me a chain. Not the shortest first. Automatic by relevance. Woo, hell no. Alright, let's try that one. I know that there's a... one inside here. Chains. It's one of the first ones that I've had. Yeah, okay, display waveform. And if we were to bring this down, and then bring this down, and then also bring in the keys where we can bring down the beat of it. There, something like that. Let's see how that sounds. So we want to put this there. Yes, okay. Then we put this here. And it needs to start there. Yeah, there we go. That sounds pretty good. Let's bring down these guys a little bit. To an 8. That might be good. Give it a save. Alright, and then if we duplicate this, this might actually do okay. 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 Okay, seems pretty good. Right, and then we have to incorporate the other gears as they come in. So they start showing up here. So let's take the same type of animation, sound animation that we have for these guys. And these go all the way up to here. Okay. So we want their cutoff point to be there. And we want these to extend to there. And we want these to also be kind of slowed down because we want them to be deeper. Okay, give that a save. Let's see how that sounds. Yeah, that sounds kind of good. I like that. Okay, duplicate and bring it over to here. Okay. Right there. Yeah, that's good. I like that. And then we need some other types of chains coming in here. What's this one do? Display waveform. These kind of need to be both fast and deep, almost. What's this? Display waveform. Let's do show keyframes on both of these guys. And let's bring these down to here. Fade in. Theme's pretty good. Yeah, and then there we go. Maybe extend this one out a bit and then bring it on in. Nah, it doesn't seem to register quite right on that. I don't like that. That sounded like a mix between. Oh, yeah, that's right. Don't know. That sounds better. That sounds tons better. Tons better. There we go. And then this, we kind of want to bring up this sound level. There we go. Much better. Much better. Alright, and then I might want to bring it down just a smidgen. There we go. Let's go ahead and pick up the speed on this, actually. Or rather, do that. Yeah, see how this looks if we pick up the speed. There we go. And then we want to do save, and then we want to duplicate these guys and bring them on up here. And then we want to do a chunk. Piston. No. Well, maybe. It might work, but I think I have to slow it down to a stupid level. Well, that's weird. Let's give that a shot. Download sound. Huh. Ah, okay, that's what's wrong. Okay. That might actually do good for the beginning of release. Open link once we transition in. Download sound. That actually might do good. Let's take that guy, and we're going to put you... Refresh. We're going to put you into there. Yeah. So let's do a... Go back. Parts store. Play waveform. Well, that isn't even audible. Fade out. Both of these guys. Let's go ahead and grab these keyframes. Move them in. And then let's go ahead and hide these guys. Hide, and then we want to do a fade out with these guys too. Fade out. Save. Do a cut there, remove that, and let's jump, and then that. Duplicate this and put it there. Save. And I'm not sure how this is going to sound if I bring this above into the red mark. Yeah, it's not quite a thump that I want. I'm wondering if I'm just going to have to get some impact sounds for there. Thump, thump. Just get some impact stuff. Yay, you can move again. Impact. Where is some hit? Splitting logs, barrel bangs, body thud, big thud. Big thud. Display waveform. Birdman. Glass ripping, metal impact. Tonk. Metal touch. Metal boom. Ooh. There we go. That's a sound I can be proud of. Yeah. Here we go. This sounds good. Alright, let's go ahead and hide this guy. Hide. Yeah, give that a save. Pause the music. Well, that crashed. I'm glad I saved. Good golly. Oh, yes, let's crash everything. Isn't that funny? Hilarious, even. Hilarious, even. Edgix. Stage rights. Steampunk intro. Yeah. Whoop. We want full render. Full render, please. Doopy 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 doopy. It was running just fine just beforehand. You've got lots of stuff to load apparently. Hello. Hello. There we go. Bringing in them textures. So difficult. Minecraft textures. Small, but powerful. There we go. Okay. Seems pretty good. Let's do a fade out on this guy. And that'll be the transition in. Pretty good. I like it. I definitely like it. I know it feels like I'm missing something, but I'm not sure if I should add more. Could use some background steam whistling, maybe. Let's see here. Yeah, it does feel a little bit less spacey. Steampunk. Actually, there is something that is steampunk that I want. I forget where it's at. Chain scraping gym class starter. Earthquake, cartoon, electricity, machine. Is there a steampunk factory? Display. This usually is a pretty good. I do need to make sure that it starts cutting off from there, though. So let's go ahead and cut it here and do a fade out. Fade out. I don't know when exactly I need it to fade out, but it should definitely fade out then. Maybe this is clicking a bit, so let's bring down the volume on that. Fade out. And fade out. There we go. That sounds good. That's nice. That's a nice little quick attention grabbing intro. like it. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. Cool. We'll see how that renders. All right, we got to head on out. I'm not sure if this guy is going to stop working at the current moment, but we got to head on out for sure. Because I don't know how long Motion is going to be up for. They said they were going to be down for about 3 hours. From like 7 or 7:30. So let us head on out. Following. Who are we following at the current moment? Almost done quick. They're doing something. They're not doing something. In category. Do I have something in the search filter? Okay, yeah, I do. Same category. Maybe I should do. Let's do a Minecraft search. Nope, that's people. That's people. Minecraft. Do a Minecraft search. Huh. Oh, that's right. Well, we could often go off that direction. Well, we'll be unnoticeable, but I believe this will be an okay direction to go for. Yeah, we'll probably be unnoticeable. But this is entertaining to at least me. We'll go off in this direction. Let's do a Twitch, and then let's go off into. Why is he not in my recommend? Not in my recommended. It's in my follows. I swear I had him followed. This gal. Huh. Yeah, I do have him followed. He's not on my list. That's wacky. I have him followed. He's not in my followed channels list. Weird. Alright, well, any hoozles. Let's do a raid. Box Brigade raid. And then let's get some of those emotes in there if you guys have the emotes. And then the other side, tail switch and tail switch 2. Copy. Alright. Yeah, nice to meet you too, ConsoleCraft. I'm glad you stuck by. We'll be back again to hopefully finish up the rest of the whole animation. I hope tomorrow we'll be able to finish up literally everything. Hopefully. Oh.
We're on easy street. And it feels
Wait a minute, that makes no sense. What? Oh. Why? Well, that.